Okay, am I back? Looks like I'm back. Yeah, it's like cold. I'm gonna change my pants. We're doing it live. And then I'm gonna obtain blanket power. Myself up and become one with the warmth. The warmth of the world. Contained in a single blanket. Confused a little bit about this one. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, I'm like so confused right now. What was even like the purpose of this puzzle? Saria's just got some like random puzzle. The difficulty is just all over the place these days. The heck? Oh my god. this mirror is in a spot where I can hit it from all four sides. So it seems like it's going to be necessary. Probably. The game crashed. Of course, that means I lose my partial progress on this, which is why I hit print screen before the thing disappeared. Although it's like partly covered in operator overload and stopped working, so that's unfortunate, but I'll be able to figure it out. Just these that are not correct now. It's the goal. So hopefully I can make this work out somehow. 6 need to all go to the same place. Is this actually used currently? It is. Space. I'm worried I'm gonna have to like redo everything here. Just completely start from scratch. Okay, so this top right corner one is like a good place to start. It's these two that go to that one. So either I need it to loop in such a way that so either it needs to be like this, so that that middle one shoots through here, and then these can both go this way, or it can be how I had it before, which was the other way. It goes through here, it starts at this one, and then shoots through this guy. Both work. I don't need the mirror for this corner at all. So this is what I did before, so let's just try the other way and see what happens. Obviously I can scooch these around a little bit. The exact positions here are not fixed. Slide around a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, but this is gonna be a problem actually. Because immediately this has nowhere it can possibly ever go. And in order to get around that, I guess it would be something like this. Like that. Now this can escape. A lot more stuff. Yeah, that receptor is pretty toast now. When I place them this way, it's like not gonna work. Let's just go back to how I have it before. It's fine. So those are all cool now. Now notice that locks this one into going through here, which is good actually because these do need to go to the same place. I just handled that like this. It seems like kind of the only reasonable way to get them, given the other pieces I've already placed. Okay, so once again I'm in this position. This one has to go directly to this receptor. There's no way to possibly put anything here that could turn it. This one needs to bounce back to that same receptor. So either I could put a mirror right directly here, which is what I had before, or I could have it turn and then hit a mirror. Turning this way isn't going to work. There's no space, so it'd have to turn this way. And then the mirror would have to be like one of these three spots. Which I question, because then there's no way for me to do anything here. I could turn it around, but then they would be on the same path as these other guys, which is no good. So it does seem like the mirror has to go directly here. See a better way. Well, unless there's like more steps. Like where would I even send it? That would send it up into nowhere. That doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it has to be here. Left with this problem where, how do I even get to this receptor, right? And it seems like the only way would be like this. So then this one would shoot here, this one would eventually, in theory, reflect somehow. But I've got to get it to go through... Well, this would be where it would reflect. So I need to connect this through here, through the top row. And then back around this corner. It has to be in that order too. And that's like really tricky. I think that does it. I think that does it. Yeah. Okay, I just need the game to not crash. Print screen real quick. top one right now. Oh my god, is this actually gonna work? What? Yeah, but that implies that this one's not gonna get to its destination. And in fact, it very, very won't. Space needs to be left open. Like this, maybe? But no. This doesn't go anywhere. This one's good. This one's good. I'm just kidding. What am I saying? Whoa, that actually works. What the heck? For this specific piece. Painfully, but it works. And then this is still on course too. This would need to slide over. No, this is just screwed. Never mind about that. Ah, dang. This actually also works. Oh my god, it's so close. This has to be, like, mostly right. So many of these pieces are falling into place here. This mirror location seems pretty solid. Work, and we've already established that these two work. The only thing left is to get this over in such a way that it doesn't disrupt like what the other stuff I've got going on here. Unfortunately, there's not much space. Actually, there's like no space. Because these also like cover that middle. Wait, can't I actually do this here for this one at least? Yeah, that works. So then wait, if I put this here, doesn't that fix these two up? Like an adventure to take, though. So it's solved, but I haven't used all the magnets. So I don't know if this is, like, okay. Oh, it counted. Thank God. That wasn't supposed to happen! I got an achievement for solving it without using all the mirrors, or the magnets. Well, thank God, because I don't know, how to solve it otherwise. That was like mega complicated. Oh no. I just need to basically create a line that connects through all of the given 2 mirrors is kind of curious, because it seems like I could reflect at both ends with a single mirror, but maybe that's going to be inconvenient for one reason or another, so let's just see what happens if I don't take that approach and try and... not do that somehow. Slapping random tiles around, not making any progress. those things show up. Let me fix that. How do I even... Oh, that's like busted now too. No. Thanks, damn. Well. This might actually do it. No, I'm just kidding. Dead ends randomly. Where is it? Where I think that was gonna work. Was going on there, but a lot of it was not good. This is still no good. I don't think I can fix it up from here either. This can't be. There's literally no way that this is right, though. Bro. It's just like slightly too cramped. God, why? That's not right. It's not right. The height isn't correct. I thought this worked, actually. This particular zigzaggy pattern. It's like a thing that you can do. Oh, I see. You just have to raise this over. Yeah, that's right. But then this is going to get blocked off. What does it need to be over here? Back to this thing where it's like just too cramped. Just a little bit too cramped. Yeah. Basically the goal is to get these like laser beams into this little receptacle or whatever. I have to do it for all of them, like simultaneously. Different like mirrors or whatever. Usually there's more than one receptor, and like each laser has like a specific receptor it goes to, but sometimes more than one laser goes to the same receptor, and sometimes all the lasers go to one receptor. It's kind of just based on the puzzle, but... It's like the last world, I think. This puzzle's got extremely hard. Been on this puzzle for like way too long. There's like a certain amount of crampedness in this puzzle that's just like making it impossible for me. obvious move, but I think it's wrong. This one also needs to get over there. Which basically means that the light just needs to go through here. There's no mirrors, so it has to start here and here, and then go through these two in some order. I don't really see how it could go through this one first. Although that would be since that would be tricky, it might be right.
probably wrong. I'm not really sure how I could get something back there without just turning it straight around, but... The fact that there's, like, leeway here makes me feel like one of them is right.
It's probably this one, because this is the only one that seems to actually buy me anything, but then this is all like a mess. I don't really know how to... Yeah, I don't know how to take advantage of it. Obviously a problem. There's no way that's ever gonna work. So it kind of feels like it's really just up to like how high up or down it is. This doesn't work because I can't. It's too low. This is fine, but then this laser seems screwed. This is also fine, but this laser is screwed. So it's like it feels like it just has to be that. So if we just tank that... then this doesn't matter, and I don't like that. That feels really weird. Something here. Oh, that was wrong. In like way more ways than one. Oh yeah, that's just not even close. But I think it was gonna work. Oh, like that. Like that. And the scooches over there. Okay. These three are at least, I think, correct now. Yeah. Yeah, this is solved. Okay. that. Ah, okay, well then it's solved. I just need to get this laser working. I think that does the trick. Let's just go. Oh, I messed this up. I thought that these two were supposed to go to the same. Oh, they are. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm going to the wrong spot. Very smart. That should fix that one. Shoot. That's not the end of the world, in theory. Oh, no, this is actually fine. It'll pass. It'll pass through. But only once. Yeah. This is still, I don't know how in the world I'm supposed to get this one down there. So is this like more or less set in stone then? Okay, this is salvaged though. I've used all my pieces. If this just like so happens to go where it needs to go, then this is solved, but oh, it looks like it does. Okay. Whatever. Of course there's a mirror on this puzzle. Okay, so this is my dilemma right now. I'm trying to get this to go literally anywhere. There's a couple ways that I can do that. One is to reflect it. That's a problem for multiple reasons. One is because that syncs it up with this laser, and they have different destinations, so it's not the mirror. One is to turn it in this direction, which is no good because this one gets immediately stuck. Another is to turn it in this direction, which is no good because it gets immediately stuck. There's just no recovering from that. And then the other alternatives are this, which again, this gets stuck, and this, which is the only real option that I have, I guess, by process elimination. But now, I don't know what to do from here, because if I place this here, like there's, I can either turn it right back around by having just another U-turn, another 180, anywhere in this column. This is no good because this one's right, this is no good because no, you know what, actually this might work. This one might be okay. This one's no good because why? Okay, actually either of these could be okay. I think that this one is definitely no good because this exit's never going to be reachable. So maybe one of these two spots. Let me like convince myself that. Okay, that's just wrong. That's also just wrong. this is stuck, this is stuck. Okay, so it's gotta be the 180 in one of these two spots. Oh, and actually putting it here has its benefits because that syncs these two up, which they need to be synced. Oh, but... Ah. Yes. Now this is doomed. Okay, so it can't be that. It's gotta be this. Okay, so far so good. I have two, like, locks, which is rare. How's it going?
It goes okay.
Okay.
Still just very tired.
Okay, so this is like really close right now. In fact, it's like basically solved. I have like way extra pieces though, and that like bothers me a little bit.
Does this have like a play all thing?
I wish it did. As far as I know, it doesn't. I was like wondering like, oh, maybe there's going to be some like mechanic later on where like the order that you choose them in like matters or something, but that never happened. This is like the last area, so yeah. I mean, basically I'm done with the game. Oh, there's like
Final
puzzles that there's no like. It doesn't seem like there's like any like grand master puzzle or whatever. Kind of just like did all the areas, and there's like more puzzles to do, but they're all kind of like more of the same, I guess.
Gotcha. It's harder.
Yeah, I did the hardest area. Almost finished all the puzzles there. I guess there's some bonus areas still, but yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about like there not being much of an indication of like what source goes to what sync without like clicking on it.
Yeah, you have to hover over it. It's fairly annoying.
It's also a little strange you can't do the other way around.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Like, from what I can kind of tell is that to the source, and it's the same thing, right?
Wait, what?
Well, like, unless I'm understanding the rules wrong, like, a laser goes forward in one direction from
Hmm.
the source to the sink, then, like, the laser can go backwards along that path. Right?
If the laser goes from the source to the sink, you can think of it as going from the sink to the source, yeah?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so like, well, I meant, like, the fact that they have a direction at all is, like, not relevant, I guess?
It is.
It is?
Yeah, it ends up being relevant because of mirrors. Like, sometimes there's puzzles where you pass through the wrong side of the sink and then you have to, like, flip the laser around. It ends up being potentially important, but
Hmm.
there's also lasers can go through any other like laser shooter, but if they go into a sink, they stop unless they're going like in a wrong direction through it. I don't know if that. Seems like it should matter to you, but
Unsure.
yeah. This puzzle seems like it should be easy, obviously, if you're struggling, so that's cool. I don't know what I messed up. I'm sure there's something wrong here. Ah, okay.
Still seems like a pretty neat puzzle game. You know, it's in many ways it's kind of just a typical like laser mirror puzzle game. But
Yeah.
the thing is, I guess, somewhat interesting about this is that like the mirrors are like a 3x3 square instead of just like
Yeah.
a 1x1 square.
Yeah.
So they kind of interact in a slightly different way.
Right.
It took me a while watching before I kind of like understood how the mirrors work though. I'm sure it's clear when you like
Yeah.
start from the start, but
Yeah.
like at first I thought like the mirrors are being rotated by the laser, and that like affected the mirror for like another laser going through.
That
so,
would
like,
have been interesting, but yeah, it doesn't. And then in
And
that
I
case,
thought-
the order would
yeah, I don't-
absolutely matter, right?
yeah, and I thought that'd be like some sort of like timing between like the different beams hitting the to get them like in the right orientation as they go through. I'm like, what is happening? This seems so crazy. And then it's like, oh, I understand now.
Yeah, none of that. For better or for worse.
Probably for better. I don't really know what happened to this. It's sort of unrelated, but apparently Pi returned slightly to like doing RuneScape his like thing again. But then like apparently he like forgot his like bank pin or something.
What a way to go.
Yeah. It's pretty sad. There's also apparently like he was doing that buy release thing. I don't know if you
I
familiar with
remember,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, so you got to a point where it's like the next quest, a Legends quest, requires a rune hatchet, I think.
Why? I don't remember that.
Yeah, apparently that
bless it or
comes up
whatever?
in.
That's
I
a different
guess.
quest, right?
I think no, it might be that quest. It might be you might need a blessed rune hatchet or whatever to cut a tree down or something. That sounds about right.
I don't think it's
Legends
right,
Quest
but
is the
something like that.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I don't know, but it's in. I mean, in RuneScape, you can just like buy a rune hatchet,
Right.
but at the time you couldn't.
How did anyone finish that quest?
Yeah. So at the time, there's only 2 ways to get a rune hatchet, which is kind of like the problem that they have.
Mm-hmm.
You either make one,
Right. Which sounds
requires-
horrible. Yeah.
85 smithing,
Yeah.
or you can. Apparently, it's some sort of reward from the Barbarian Assault minigame,
Hmm.
but it requires like lots and lots of grinding to get. So he's apparently there's some sort of like amount of just doing AFK, having some party of people like carry him through the mini game or whatever while he does other things.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he kind of left off at a point where it's like a pretty low point of the challenge or whatever,
Yeah.
and that's probably part of the reason why he kind of somewhat lost motivation to work on it.
Mhm.
And now he's like, oh, I want to do this again. And you're like, oh, yeah. A little bit. I think there was a little bit of that.
Mhm.
And also, yeah, not having access to his bank right now, it's pretty rough. So, I don't know. I don't really know what the story was. I just saw that he was doing that for a bit, and I was yesterday, and I was like, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's a bit of unfortunate parts of some of these weird challenges.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't like hate doing some of those kinds of challenges. The only problem is that
Mhm.
like I don't have time for it. It's like if I was like, you know, a big streamer and I was making money off of doing stupid challenges like that, then absolutely, yeah, I would do that.
Yeah,
but-
like you can do it professionally or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so there's another streamer or YouTuber, I guess,
Mhm.
called Settled. Need a challenge called Swampletics, which is, I think, they're kind of the precursor to the buy release challenge.
Okay.
And well, precursor is not the right word. It's an older challenge, I think, that inspired it or something.
Okay.
But it's basically the challenge is just basically, well, I think it's Ultimate Iron Man for no reason at all.
Okay.
So have fun. But I think they're doing it because they previously had already had a max Ultimate Iron Man account, and so they're like, oh, well, now what?
Sure.
But it's just basically do everything only in Moritana. Like, you're not allowed to leave Moritana at all.
Oh, yeah, okay. I
Um,
mean, wasn't there one like that for the wilderness or whatever?
yeah, there's a bunch for some like other
Max
areas.
percent do the wilderness.
I don't know if the Moritana one's like one of the first ones of these.
Sure, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Or not. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Anyways, the thing is, there's only so much content there that's like worth doing, right?
Mhm.
So there, apparently they're in old school. There's some sort of like raid dungeon there now.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's considered like really difficult or whatever.
Mhm.
And so, I guess their eventual goal is like,
To clear that.
you know, try to clear that with this account or whatever.
Mhm.
And basically it's involved some like pretty stupid grinding. I'm just like, oh my god, how do you have the patience for like any of these things? Like, I don't know, there's just a lot of, well, I'm going to need like the best stats as I can get. Like, I need literally best in slot possible for all things. and it gets to a point where it's like, all right, I'm gonna like, I need to get, you know, I don't know, 85 Slayer in order to like get Abyssal Whip for this like thing or whatever. But there's like, you can't train Slayer, right? So what he has to do is but you can get Slayer from temple trekking.
Yep.
So he like grinds out and does like literally like 16,000 runs of temple trekking to get the 85 Slayer. And it's like, it takes like around 500 hours of like playtime. I'm like, I would never have the patience for this. Like, what the fuck? You know, there's stuff like that. And they're talking about like, well, it's like, well, I actually want another thing they want to get is like there's some best in slot stuff that like you can only get off the rare drop table or something like that. And like he doesn't like have access to that from like anything apparently, which I find confusing. But at 99 hunting, one of the rare imp or whatever, which I don't know if it is a thing in RuneScape 3 or not. But it's a 99 hunting spawn, and it gives you like an item from the rare drop table, kind of thing. And it spawns rarely too, right?
In Legends Quest, you need Rune Axe or better to get through the jungle. Oh, so just like cutting through the thicket or whatever? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is that like you can't like do any hunting at all either. Although
Wait, to restore the totem. Like to carve it or something?
You probably need to bless it. That's like what I remember.
Was that even a thing though? Because I thought blessing the blessed hatchet was for like one of the Mauritania quests, wasn't it?
Yeah, you go to the grotto or whatever. I don't know. There's things for a bunch of branches covering the totem. Shows what I remember about this quest.
Yeah. Well, I can't even remember. Is Legends Quest the one where you go and like kill the demon in like Karamja,
Yeah.
or is Legends Quest the one where you like catch the eel and the like lava eel? Is that Heroes Quest?
Oh.
And that must be Legends Quest is the one. With
Legends Quest is the one where you go to Karamja.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And you have to get the golden trophy or whatever. That's the goal. Even though it has like nothing to do with the quest.
If only it were so simple. Yeah.
Yeah. And you end up like fighting some demon and releasing some spirit sealed in like a ring of fire or whatever. Yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Normal stuff.
But yeah, so you can't do any hunting training until you're 27. And so it's like, how do you get from, and you don't get any from temple trekking either at all. So like, okay, well, how do you get from how do you get to level 27? And like, his solution is to like, well, you just get lamps from genies.
Yeah.
And you just keep doing that until you get to level 27. And that takes like 10 months of just getting lamps. And then once you're 27, you can grind properly to get the 99 off of some like low level creature or whatever. Just, you know, also a horrible grind, but whatever. And then after all that, it's like you finally, you know, can
grind
start
the rare drop
things.
table.
You
Yeah.
have to grind the rare drop table. And
Off
before
of a
that,
rare yeah.
yeah, before they were doing this, they had an even more dumb method of trying to get some of the items they wanted to get, which was like, well, technically it's possible to do a clue scroll, but like you basically have to get the perfect
series
to get them all in like Mauritania.
Yeah.
And apparently they're saying, but allegedly, which I still don't know if it's true or not, they're saying that like if you have multiple clue scrolls at once, so you like drop them and then you like get another clue scroll and open and then pick up the other one. So you have like multiple open, which does not work on RuneScape 3 at all.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah.
it works in RuneScape 2. Is that apparently you can have a bunch of clue scrolls at once, and then you like clear one step in all of them. It counts as like a single like chain. Allegedly. So that way you can like do that, and you're like juggling these clue scrolls all in like a single like session, and like you're destroying ones that aren't in Moritana until you get like enough of them that they're in Moritana that you like do the run, you do the clue scrolls, and you hope that that finishes the series, and then get the casket or whatever, and then like hope that it's a reward you want from the medium clue scroll rewards or whatever. And they're like talking about like, oh, it's gonna be such a big deal, and they're saying like how I was like, oh, we're so close to getting this like clue scroll finished, and like they kept going on, and they end up not finishing it, and I was just like, you like spent like hundreds of, like 100+ hours trying to finish a single medium clue scroll, to like, and that's like not gonna give you the drop you want, like. I don't know. It's just some people have just so much patience for this stuff. But I guess like since they just came from Ultimate Iron Man like Max, it's like, well, I guess right now you're looking for an even more tedious grind than what you were doing before.
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously there's no way I have like the time for that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work, huh?
Amoeba's talking to people about his Metroid-esque game idea that he wanted to do from like forever ago.
Okay.
I don't remember if I've ever talked to you about this. It's something
Probably
he and
heard
I
about it.
like discussed it. Yeah, it was like a procedurally generated like Metroid game.
Yeah, I remember.
So that was part of it. The other part of it was like there were some mechanical specifics about it, which I don't know. They're interesting but different. But there was like a basically there was a you kind of had like a loadout. I don't know if you're familiar with like Mech Command or anything like that.
Not really. Oh, more information here on the Legends quest.
Oh, it used to be a
It used
easy
to
drop.
be a reasonable drop, but they removed it. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there's probably other
Sucks.
cases of that. I know in RuneScape 3, like by release is absolutely impossible.
Right. Well, they
Like-
removed quests, right?
Yeah, true. There's like even like more like other like ridiculous things that just like completely break it. But yeah, they've removed quests, they've redone quests, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like so you can imagine you can have a thing where it's like you have your suit or whatever has like a certain like amount of like allotment to it,
Hmm.
and then when you find items you have to like allot them into your suit
Sure.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's more than just like BP or whatever.
Mhm.
It's so each item has like a weight and stuff like that in addition to like their physical size, and that like affects like your stats. And so like you can have like a suit that like if you carry all its extra equipment, then you're like your character's physically heavier.
Uh-huh.
So you like
don't
have-
jump as high and stuff.
you don't jump as high, and it's harder to get you up to speed. Like you have more
Right.
mass. And so there's like other kind of like things like this. Like you can get stuff that like increases your weapon damage, but maybe it like increases how much ammo you use at once, or maybe something will like change the fire rate of your weapons. So like things go kind of like affect lots of your stats, and you can kind of choose how to build your character essentially. And then you can also get different suits as well, so you can just like use one suit or a different suit, which have like different
Capacities
stats
and stuff.
and
Yeah.
different capacities, different weights, and so,
Yep,
so they
yep.
have their own. Like it's kind of like a meta item, so item that holds other items.
Mm-hmm.
So this was like a thing. It's like very inspired by Mech Commander, which a big part of the game is that like you have to choose your mech loadout, and so you like choose like what weapons it gets and so on and so forth. So you have like a lot of like you actually have to like buy the weapons. You have so much money, but they're also like the weapons have weight, and then the mechs also can only carry so many things on them and stuff like that. And so you kind of have to choose like what is the thing I want to do. And like maybe you just want like some lightweight mechs in order to do like so they can outmaneuver your enemy in a particular place or get to a base or like quickly or jump over a wall or whatever. Or maybe you just want like a really like a heavy tank mech that's just like you just want to come in slowly and just bulldozer the enemy team, right? So like you kind of have to like, and so the idea in the Metroid games that you would probably have to like change your loadout depending on like what you're doing.
Going to. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like this area, like you really want to do this way, or there'll be like a secret, right? That we're like just like you just need to have like a certain
Y, and Z.
max jump height
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I still think it's kind of a cool idea. I think it's probably too far removed from Metroid, to be honest. Like it's like kind of like this like complicated mechanic that potentially takes away from like the core of like what is a Metroidvania game a little bit. But I mean, it's neat. But yeah, I think I got like really bogged down by the whole procedurally generated world stuff. That kind of
Well, what do you
end up
expect?
being a very, very hard problem, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah.
That
He kind of like sketched out like
surprise me.
part of the ideas for it, like procedurally generating the world. He had some ideas for, but I think he'd like when he got to like room generation, he's just like, oh no, kind of thing. And every once in a while, I see people on MetCons like talk about doing these like procedurally generated games, and they're like they're working on a procedurally generated Metroid game, and every time it's just like,
Good luck.
good luck.
Godspeed.
Yeah, it's like I think you underestimate the difficulty of this problem that you're working on. Well, either that or you make a game. It sucks. You know, it's like it doesn't necessarily have to be good. And a lot of these solutions are really just complicated.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
definitely have the obvious piece is not the correct one in a lot of these places. But, I am like a little overwhelmed trying to think of like which shooters go to which like sources go to what sinks.
Yeah, you just kind of
It's
have
like-
to like look at it for a while, memorize it, and
Like I guess they didn't want to have like symbols and stuff to match them up because it's just like
it's too many in some puzzles. Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably worth trying. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's also possible they really wanted to distinguish the source and the sinks, and like they thought having extra symbols or distinguishing the pairs might just kind of be too much. Like it would take away from the aesthetic of the game or whatever. Because they clearly want to try to go for a pretty clean,
Yeah.
layout or whatever.
I don't know how to get a single one of these to go to the place where I want it to right now.
By 4 alignment stuff is awkward.
Yeah. This is not helping. Okay, let's try and think about this from the other direction.
I really just want to stick like a mirror in those top corners. They just like fit in so nicely.
Mm-hmm. And it's probably not the wrong thing to do, but
I don't know how it helps.
yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, well that piece is solved. These two are good. Now I just need to get these two. Oh god, what happened? I dropped something. Oh, there we go. Oh, and actually that piece is solved too. What the heck? It's the one that, if there were no mirrors in the way, would automatically be solved that's not solved. So, you know, I have to break it before I can fix it. Yeah, but then I can't do anything. I feel like what I have right now is actually not wrong, or not right, because this is just like just not working. Stuck too easily.
that fills the board and uses all my pieces. That means it's probably right? You also need a soul rune. The only way to get them in Classic was from a shop that Old School RuneScape has added a quest that came out 4 years later as a requirement to stop bots from buying them. Huh?
Yeah, that one's classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the Magic Guild shop in Yanil.
Uh-huh.
You used to just be able to shop at it, didn't have any requirements. And then it got botted hard, so they added a quest requirement, hoping that it would stop.
Oh, ha, I see.
It's the only soul rune. I mean, in Old School you still can't craft them, right?
Right, yeah.
They're pretty hard to come by. GG.
Hope you like that.
Yeah,
solution,
there's
guys.
a bunch of like weird exceptions to the by release challenge. So yeah, there's a few like I think in I'm trying to remember. Does RuneScape 3 also have like a magic requirement for that guild?
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, it's like 65 or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty high requirement. Maybe Old School has that too. I don't remember.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, getting magic up is easy in Old School, especially if you're a bot. So.
Everything's easy to bot. Apparently,
Well,
even
but magic is like
even
the
PvP
magic's
is
like
botted
the
now.
Oh my god, magic's like the classic like you bought this stat or don't even bought this stat, just AFK this stat until like you're 65 or whatever.
Yep.
I don't remember the numbers, but you walk away from your keyboard and like go to sleep or something, and hecking like your level way too high. The
I
next
don't think
morning.
that works quite as well anymore, but yeah.
I mean, that's probably.
I mean,
the
you
best.
have to. Well, at the very least, even in the past, like you had to like shake your mouse every like 30 minutes or whatever, or you get auto logged. Still kind of surprising to me how like bad the bots are in Old School. When like I don't know, I'm sure they're bad in RuneScape 3 too, but there's a lot less present.
Yeah, this is just wrong. Well, I don't really know how to deal with this guy. That's never gonna work. I have like so many angle mirrors. It's like ridiculous.
Pretty much all you have.
Yeah.
Have there been puzzles that like you have more mirrors than you need?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how many, but actually I cleared a puzzle with 1 extra mirror and got an achievement for it, so there's probably not many.
Okay.
And then on top of that, the bonus worlds have like an extra rule that you have to use all the mirrors, and not just place them, they have to be like used, they have to be touched by a laser. And those puzzles are hard.
I see.
Because like you have like the thing where like it's an empty board and the laser is pointing straight at the thing that you need to like hit it into, and you have like 10 mirrors, and you're like, god dang. It's like just trying to use them all, and like no matter what, every single time if you do like a normal pattern that like just weaves it around, like it's not gonna work. You have to like use have it so that like the mirrors are used multiple times, and like the paths are always just really ridiculous. It's like, yeah. I mean, I actually do think this is right. I just... this could work. Let's let her up. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, all magnets must be used. But why? Why do you give me 7? Look, I solved it! It's done! Oh my god.
I feel like the fact that those 3 lasers all point in one direction is like the fact that the lasers is not relevant, right? The only thing that matters is that right laser.
I don't
Like
think
they're
that's
just
true,
there
but
because they block the mirrors
I guess,
physically,
yeah.
which is cute, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, right. This would be one of these, I guess. Wait, then what? No, this is wrong. What? Why did I think that was gonna work? What was I thinking? Oh, right, because the ceiling's in the way. Ah, yeah. This would work by itself. Oh, well then this is solved. Okay, yeah, easy. There is a trick that I know, which is if you have one of the turny ones, and then, like, in the direction that it's a turny, you just have a 180, it's as if, like, both of them didn't exist. Like, it passes through, basically. As you can see on the left and the right. Just gonna pass right through, like, the bottom, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, right, I have to do these other
You didn't start the other one.
Yes. I see. Success. Dude, don't give me 13 magnets! Oh my god.
Can you even fit 13 on this board?
Shoot. Wait, did I actually create a very glorious mirror here?
Oh yeah, there's just barely space.
No, this actually solves it, but...
Well, what happens if you just stick the last piece in? Does it just still work?
Of course not.
I have faith. Have you tried it?
I'm trying. Oh my god, what is happening? No! What?
How is that mirror being used so many times? And yeah, I guess it kind of is working out. What the? I guess that mirror in like every direction multiple times.
That was pretty legendary, though.
I'm not sure how that one was concocted.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Kind of impressed. Easy puzzle. Whoops. All magnets must be used. Again, are we even sure that, like, the magnets fit in this situation? Like, what the heck? How do I use this mirror? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. No. Like barely fits.
There's still some like degrees of freedom and movement. It's just
Yeah, a little bit.
a
kind
lot
of.
of them have to be in specific positions.
Yeah, I think that the angle one has to be where it is, probably. Maybe. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, that solves it. Maybe.
I see. That's like, how does that solve it? I'm like, oh, I see now.
Yeah, the mirror gets used twice. Sneaky. Another, like, maze. No, it's clearly not right. like get in each other's way. I don't even see a way to get this back to its like home without using the turnaround piece. Guess that might be fine. That's in a bad way. Now it's in its own way. Oh dang. I think that works. Let's give it a shot. Four mirrors. Holy smokes. Not sure how artificially inflate my mirror usage here. shoot. That's not what we want. Oh, that's not good. It's not work. It's not work. Boom. But no. But yes. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna hope that this works. Ridiculous. It's like right in the path now. I think it goes down here anyway. Something went wrong. Okay. This one needed to be here. That's fine. Ah, but this one needed to be here, which is not fine. Should be able to make this work somehow. This should do the trick. I don't know. These are like spaced out too annoyingly right now to be like really usable.
is like kind of the right approach. I just figure out how to pack these in here. Whoa. My god. Success. GG. Okay. So far so good. Wow, I'm actually really close. These should in theory be easier than the last set because I'm going backwards. Maybe wishful thinking, but... Is it that time? God. This is not gonna work. How am I supposed to use so many U-turns on this board? That makes no sense to me. Pretty much any that I use is just instant, like, death. This is where I wanted to place the mirror, but... I'm like still short a turny piece. Do it like that. That might work. It's supposed to be used. Seem to come for free. I mean, that solves it. It's not really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Oh, I think that works. Oddly. Okay. Two mirror. Oh. Okay, well that means that this one's symmetric, right?
it's that easy. Shoot. No, no, that works, that works, it totally works. Just have to, you know, watch it for 5 minutes. Okay. I have 3 more puzzles in the entire game. Unfortunately, I know that 2 of them I was unable to solve, so we'll see. So close, but it doesn't work. Oh, maybe if I put this here. Okay. I need to like pretend I've never looked at this puzzle before, because otherwise I'm gonna like start making all the same mistakes. Probably. This is so ridiculously close. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never you mind. Okay, now it's really ridiculously close, but like,
can't just shove this piece in anywhere. It just doesn't work. It would need to be here. This is like the only place that I could put it, but that doesn't work. It works in this direction, but not on the way back. That's like the problem. If I could put it... Yeah, no, that wouldn't work either. This is gonna work, but I'll take a look at... Yeah. It's like almost close, but... It's actually really close. Ah, dang it. The wrong kind of extra piece right now. How did that happen though?
So it goes. How does this work? You gotta get laser from laser spot to laser spot. When it goes through one of these guys, it goes right angle. When it goes through one of these guys, it goes 180. That's pretty much it. On this particular puzzle, I have to use all the available magnets, which there's 4 of each on this puzzle. I keep finding solutions that use, like, almost all of them, but not quite all of them. Wait, if this works... created like the weirdest loop I've ever made. Okay. Success. Okay. For what it's worth, I don't need to use all the magnets in this puzzle. But this puzzle's impossible. I spent way too much time on this puzzle already. All 5 of these need to end up in that spot, which basically means that I need to create like a loop. How do you combine? Just overlap. Like... this is perfectly legal. Just send them both out. That's correct. And they can't cover each other either. It's a mirror, which is going to be necessary in this one because chances are I'm going to have something that ends up being like this, where it's like not going the right way, but I can still like solve it because there's mirrors.
This might be it. Oh. Wait. So there's something missing here. I don't know what it is. I think I need an angle here, which I don't have that piece anymore. Or maybe I just need to put a mirror here. Shoot this off and see what it hits. Oh, I'm like missing some. It's even close. Not even. This is hilariously not even close. I don't know what I was thinking. Getting excited over nothing. Definitely not what I want. Dang. I need like the other kind of piece. If I had one extra turny one, this would just be done. I'd put the mirror here and it would all just work out. So close. Oh, right. This accomplishes surprisingly little. Hilariously little, if I will. What? Why? Wait. Oh. Worse than I thought.
How can I reach this? How can I reach this? Hmm. What if I do what I kind of just had, except flipped? I don't know if that even makes sense, but... I mean, no, not really. The idea is that I use this extra space, I think. Let's just try it. I guess it works. I guess it fits. Well, I don't know how in the world I'm supposed to get to this guy now, though. It's basically a dead end. Yeah, that's where it dies. Well, it's really here that it's dying. There's no escape. Part is just unplanned and ungood. This needs to be here, just as it is. It can't be slid over to make room. It could be lower or higher, but it can't be. Oh! Oh! Oh, why? Why is this not working? Oh, right, because I'm... Shoot. Because this is a turn. Yeah. God, this is so close. Can I thread this around? No, there's like not enough space. This is so sad. If this stupid thing was one tile higher, I'd have this solution right now. I mean, kind of. Wait, no, I'm not even hitting this one anymore. How did that start not happening? Okay, maybe we're in a worse state than I thought I was. That's why I had this here. That's why I had that there. That did actually serve an important purpose. Oh! 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 I think it's solved. I think I got it. doesn't tell me much. If this goes through... Yes! Alright, let's start clicking. My god.
A lot of retracing going on here.
Yeah, well. So it goes. Success.
GG.
This is how a credit screen should be. Literally one screen.
Yeah. Definitely short and sweet.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't really, honestly, expecting myself to finish all the achievements, or... Actually, I don't know if I got all the achievements, that's not the point. Finish all the puzzles, that's what I meant to say.
You know, except for the hidden puzzles that you don't know about.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm missing 2 achievements, I don't know, whatever.
Well, one's probably like mod the game.
You really think that there's an achievement for that kind of thing when the credit screen is that long?
And the other one's probably just like a beat the game in under an hour or whatever.
Although, actually, beat the game funny. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to find out, right? How do you do this? You go to the store page and then...
Look at global achievements or whatever. That shows even hidden achievements. It just tells you, but it gives you just their name, not the description.
Well, of course. You all 14. Yeah, okay. Create a custom level, upload a custom level. So yeah, forget it.
Got him.
Yeah. Got him.
I told you there's one for mod the game.
Well, I don't know if that's quite exactly what it is, but... I mean, custom levels, dude. I don't have the brain to create custom levels in this.
Just do a custom level with one mirror and upload it.
Dude, I'm not, like, dying to get achievements.
Getting the Chivos.
I got the Chivos that mattered.
Credits.
Well, gonna cut stream because I finished the game. Thanks for watching. Good night. I'll see you guys around. Peace.